All right, hey guys, I'm back. Uh, just finished eating. 6 hours in, almost 6.5 hours. My meal break was a little bit longer than it probably should have been, but you know, I've been up for a lot longer than I've been streaming, so let's keep that in mind. Okay, but we're gonna move forward. So, definitely huge thank you to everyone who's donated so far during the stream. Uh, just off the top of my head, who all donated? Owl donated. Thank you. Amelia donated. Uh, I can't remember. Can't remember his username. Where is it? BC410. BC410 donated. Thank you so much. All during the stream in the past 6 hours. So, just trying to get comfy here. Of course, the last game we were playing was VVV, which was an amazing game. And I think I'd like to continue on working through some of these kind of shorter indie-ish games. I have a couple here that I want to play through. Later on, I'm going to play through Never Alone with Callie, and I've been looking forward to doing that for a long time. We've had the game for like a year and a half, maybe. So I'm really looking forward to playing through that, but that will be later on. Kind of a little bit more chilled, laid back type of thing. Yeah. What else? What else did I want to play through? Lost Winds. That's a game that originally came out on the Nintendo Wii, I do believe, quite a while ago. I'd like to play through that, and I'd also like to dig into OneShot. And I'm not sure what's going to be more intense between all those games. Like, Lost Winds is a lot more laid back and chill. Never Alone, it has periods of intense action, which I'm looking forward to. Um, One Shot seems to be like an adventure puzzle type of game in what might be somewhat of a dystopian future. So I'm going to load that up here in a moment. And yeah, we'll jump into it and I'll see how it is. It has really good reviews. I'm pretty sure on Steam they're overwhelmingly positive. So yeah, I'll be right back and then we'll start that. All right. I'm here, Supernova Ultimate. Hey, Fahim. I'm glad that you're here with me. It's a little bit quieter now, but it's like 10 to 4 in the morning here. All right. Game capture. Want to make sure I'm capturing the right window. One shot. Let's check out the settings for this game. background music. Let's just turn everything down a little bit. Uh, I think that looks good. But I think we also need to move this up a little bit. This game there we go. That looks a little bit better, I guess. Fahim, you let me know what you think. Let me know how the levels are sounding, please. If anything sounds weird, I'll fix it. Just leaving a message on the Discord server, and then we'll get into this soon. Alright, anyways. Let's get moving on this. It's too bad that like the full screen mode on this makes it look just a little bit blurry, and I wish it was like super crisp, because when you go back down, like look how nice that looks. Look how crisp that looks. But I don't want to play it that small. Doesn't look nice that small. Not for streaming, anyways. You're crazy, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? I have a cat here, again. Same one as before, Sissy. She's super excited because no one's usually awake at this time. So, she's kind of living it. Alright. Let's get into it. I guess spacebar is the action keys for all these. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullins. We miss you. I hear you. Hey, and that's part of the reason I'm doing Extra Life. One of my best friends died of a brain tumor when I was a kid, I used to play games all the time. So he's very much a large part of my motivation to be doing this, playing games and raising uh, money for children's hospitals. All right, the controls. Examine. Oh, I guess we can use a control, eh? Controller. That might make things a little bit easier. A, B, walk are the arrows. Walk faster. Trigger. Yeah, let's use a controller. Cool. Hmm. Gameplay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Cool. Other. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also autosaves after some key events. Yeah, that's just what I was saying a moment ago, that it looks way nicer in windowed mode, but the problem is that it's super small. So, like, what's the deal? They should have had a some kind of a multiplier on the pixels or something, like some kind of a scaler to make it look nice. Um, I mean, this looks okay, but they're even acknowledging it themselves that it doesn't look as nice as when it's in windowed mode. Ooh, cat boy. Hello? There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Let's check the PC. We don't know a password yet. Access denied. Okay. Nico just woke up here. Are these holes in the ground? A soft glowing light trickles through the window. The door's locked. Okay. We're stuck in this room. Oh, is this a bathroom? A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Does that mean we have a branch as an item now? Oh, that's pretty cool. The little mirror effect. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. Yeah, they're my eyes, man. There's no water in the toilet. Ugh. The tub won't run. Okay. Dusty books, it's too dark. Is there a light switch somewhere? Checking the walls, thinking that maybe there's a light switch here that I can't see. Uh-huh. Dusty books. It's too dark to read any of the dusty books. Can I use this? It's too hard to read in the dark light. Can I turn the TV on? Okay, that's combining things, and this is a computer. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Nico just woke up here. Let's check this bathroom again. Tub won't run. There's no water in the toilet. So obviously some time has passed. There's this dead plant. The door's locked. Huh. I'm like totally stumped. Hey Nix, how's it going? You haven't played this game yet, have you? Oh, I just also realized that I need to change my Twitch page to say what game I'm playing, and maybe YouTube as well. Basic info. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Alright, this is a game called OneShot. Another one in my library of somewhat, quasi-indie games. It is a adventure puzzler type of game in somewhat of a dystopian future. And I just started it. So I just woke up in this bedroom and I'm investigating. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this room. So there's a computer. I picked up a TV remote, which was laying on the floor. I have a branch, a flaky, dry branch from the bathroom plant. Television remote. It's too hard to read in the dark light. There's a bookcase here. It says Dusty Books. It's too dark to read in here. And the door's locked. Like, I'm stumped. Or already, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Excuse me. Can't crawl back into bed. Okay. And I don't know what, like, are these holes in the ground or these tables? Trying to analyze them, but nothing's coming up. Anybody who is watching, if you know how to get out of this room, please let me know. Don't know where to find a password. I assume maybe it's on a bookcase, in a book or something. But we can't read any of the books. So I was looking for a light switch, but I can't find a light switch. There's this window. Soft glowing light trickles through the window. It's just so cryptic to start a game like this, and it's kind of cool though. It's like Zelda, when you start playing Zelda, like the very first Zelda, you have no idea what's going on. If you haven't played that game before and you've never seen it, you're just like thrown into this world. And there's something to be said for a game that does that. However, I am starting to get a little bit frustrated because what good is anything if I'm stuck? I can't do anything. Alright, let's check. F1 is our controls. Key bindings. A is the action button. B is cancel, sure. Doesn't really say what that is. Wow, guys, I'm already stuck. I have these things, and I guess you can combine items, but notes. A, B, walk are the arrows. Walk faster, menu, inventory is Y, yep. Huh. Like there's nowhere else to go. There's no water. There's a dead plant. This is where we got the stick. There's no need to do anything else to it. Wow. I think I might actually cheat just to get out of here. Well, I'm doing it. At least I'm not the only one. There's a bunch of posts saying, already stuck. Feel really stupid. I can't even get out of the first room. I have the branch and the remote, and the computer and the door are both locked. Am I missing something? Oh man, really? It says you can check out the remote in front of the dimly lit window. It should tell you what you need to do next. Wow, that's really smart. Because that makes a lot of sense. So, this is the thing. Through things like this, you start to learn the rules. How do we inspect this, though? In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All the numbers except 9, 3, 7, and 4 are missing. Nine, 3, 7, 4. They're all certain colors. I don't know if I have what it takes to be playing this when I'm on so little sleep as it is. I feel like I need to have something to write on right now. Puzzlers, hey? Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Alright, I need a piece of paper. I'll be right back. It was this or Lost Winds, which is a little bit more like platformy. Which is, so 9 is green, 3 is blue, 7 is yellow, 4 is red. Alright. Alright. 3. This is green. 9. 4. 7. Access granted. Whoa. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your quote-unquote mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot. Regenerate. Oh crap, it knows who I am. Okay. It made itself small. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Okay, well that was cheeky, but we still want this full screen. Alright, let's get out of here finally. Hello? Anyone? Hello, hello, hello? Alright. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Do you think I can stick that branch in there? Nico readies the branch. It doesn't manage to light. Ah, that's too bad. I really wanted to light it on fire. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. I have no idea what that is. A symbol on a wall, I guess. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Cool. Sink won't turn on. Just a chair. just a chair, just a table. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. Oh, interesting. The tip of the branch is soaked with alcohol. Alright, let's use the wet branch in the TV. That should light it on fire. Ah, a blue flame. Let's light this fireplace up. Nice. There's a spark. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. Basement key. Well, that's gotta be what this thing is. Like some kind of like really messed up keyhole. Is that what it is? Let's use this. No? Not gonna do it, huh? Okay. This looks like it might be a door. Ooh. Ooh, no thank you. This music is gloom, dude. Gloom and doom. I guess that was the key for this door, the basement. What? It's a light bulb. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Alright, we have a light bulb, and for some reason it's glowing. So that's a thing. Can't run up the stairs, unfortunately. We can run with this light bulb, though. Can we put the light bulb in this thing? Come on. Do it. Put it in there. Ah, nice. Okay, we're somewhere. I have no idea where we are. What's left of a computer terminal? All right. Huh. Excuse me. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Good to know. Oh, it's a robot. A robot. It no longer has power. Another robot. A mining cart. That doesn't really go anywhere. Another robot. So this is... What, the light bulb took me to this train car? I don't know what that is. Okay, I guess the next map opened up to us. I'm just gonna explore a little bit, see what I can find here. It seems pretty Hopefully it's somewhat linear. And we don't get lost here. Robots, robots. What is this thing? It's another robot. Ah, that light bulb. You're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. It's not dark. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off, everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You are on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about this light bulb that I'm carrying, please? I found it in the house I woke up in. Excuse me, I'm gonna yawn. Ugh. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here, with the new sun, all is well. You'll need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, our world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico, but I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to regenerate. What? What? Why? Why do they want to talk to me, man? Regenerate? Ah, that would be our god. Whoa, that's a lot of power for one dude. If you are here, that means Regenerate is here also. Regenerate will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Regenerate yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Regenerate. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Regenerate? Are you there? Yes, my cat boy child. I'm here. Oh, nice to meet you, Regenerate. My name is Nico. Alright, cool beans. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Regenerate. Yeah, it is incredible. If I close my eyes and start talking and I heard voices, I'd think I was crazy. Nico. Don't be afraid to ask Regenerate for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh, I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Alright, let's explore this house. This computer will not turn on. Another robot doesn't have power. What's this thing? This box looks interesting. Wish I had something to pry it open with. Dusty shelves. There are things on the floor. Can I pick any of these up? There's a note on the wall. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Pretty sure those are the same laws in Bicentennial Man. Map of the world. The tower's in the center. We are in the Barrens. I guess we're gonna work our way into the center. Self-charging solar battery model N87. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Neato. Can I use my light bulb on this thing? I don't want to read this again. Alright, I still need to find something to pry that open with. That looks like another door. Another robot. Let's deselect the light bulb. Here's another note. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Dusty shelves, dusty shelves. Dusty shelves, dusty shelves. Another note, reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. A faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Dusty shelves, dusty shelves, dusty shelves. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high, as expected. We provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. Excuse me. The rest of the page is unreadable. Alright, let's see what this is. There are a lot of small, glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Dusty shelves, dusty shelves. That's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Can we use our light bulb? Nope. Can we use our light bulb on this thing? So I don't know if all these puzzles are self-contained, but this box, that looks interesting. Wish I had something to pry it open with. Me too. If it was self-contained, you'd think that you'd find like a crowbar or something to open this box with. I'm going to guess that we don't need to be in here yet, and then we're going to find what we need somewhere. Oh, here in the ruins. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Nothing seems to have power anywhere. Big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. What's left of a robot's arm? Well, we could use something like that. Can we pick it up? No. Pieces of robot badly damaged. You think we could maybe grab something like this to pry open that box? Well, this machine's on. What if my scarf got caught in and pulled me in there, and then it pulled me in, and then it squished you, and you died? Alright, lots of robot pieces. I don't think I can take anything. Can I use my bottle? Nope. Guess we'll keep wandering. See a note somewhere over here. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Another box. A metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you regenerate? I don't know any 6-digit codes. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barrens workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Might need to know that for something in the future. Alright, hopefully this map isn't actually one big circle, because it would actually prove to be pretty big, I think. Let's see if we can ask him anything else. Tell me about the Barrens. It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area besides robots, I mean? I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here. Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There is no time. I see. Let's ask him other things, because he has some other things there. I might be able to learn something. The prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophecy predicted that a savior would arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait. You are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. Let's ask him the last thing. About the tower. How tall is the tower? Can't seem to even see the top. I'm not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Regenerate will know what to do. I see. Alright. Gonna keep wandering the Barrens, I suppose. Still looking for something to pry. That box open with. Oh. Robots. Oh. It's a metal pipe. It must have broken off one of these terminals. That's great. What is this? I'm a little tired from walking. Sure, take a nap. Why not? Okay. Taking a nap kills the game. I don't know what's going on. He's wandering. Yes. Can we start our game? Okay. Regenerate, are you still there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw... You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my world, back in my home world, isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I did with this sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? Ah, I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground. Wait, do you live underground? No. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow, can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how it is in this world now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Oh. Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually. I'm going as best I can. I'm getting pretty tired. We go to sleep usually. But some people stay up and use computers. Haha. Kinda like me. That's what I'm doing, staying up using the computer. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. And anyway, we should probably get going. Alright, so we picked up that metal rod, which is good. Regenerate! I'm not going to smash the sun. Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you to do that. Oh, there's something going on there. There's a guy. Hello? Regenerate, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power, but its joints are rusted over as well. But I think we should be able to fix it, after all. We'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Alright. So, let's just go back down south. Find that box. Running mode activated. Alright. I think it was in here. Was it in here? Yep, there it is. The pipe won't fit under the cracks, Regenerate. We'll need to flatten it somehow. Okay, so over to the robot factory, where we just were, because that's where the smasher thing was. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Regenerate? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Alright, so now it's a crowbar. Cool. Let's go back and smash that box and open it up and see what's inside. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Supernova, Fahim, I'm on and watching your stream, even having buffering on my connection. cool. I'm glad that you're watching. Little metal cube and some broken glass. Okay. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Alright, well, we did see. Was it down here? This thing? Can we use this broken battery in here? The battery fits in the slot perfectly. Great. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Okay, so I guess we have to charge this somehow. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Alright, so apparently a battery has some broken glass in it. So we read a lot about batteries. Something in here is going to tell us about the battery. Alright. Gotta read all these things again about the batteries. Self-charging solar battery, N87. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. We don't have a sun. We do have a light bulb. Maybe I can use that on the battery. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. Okay, the lens is probably the broken glass. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Can we use that with the light bulb? I don't think we can do anything else here, regenerate. Can we... Feels like we're on the right track though. Can we use the battery with an empty bottle? Can we smash the empty bottle? It needs a new lens, I believe. The robot rules, that's fine. Map of the world. Faded poster, reminder to all workers. Pond with a bubbled over surface. Okay, well, let's go explore outside a little bit more, I guess. Alright, need to drink some water here. Alright. Can't believe we're almost 7.5 hours into this. sparkly stuff in it. What's going on? Twisty little railroads. This is just a big loop. There's the safe, which we don't have a code for. Oh, we haven't been this way. Regenerate, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Alright, I guess we need a gas mask to walk up there. Like that poster said. Or that note, rather. That we stumbled across. Oh, we can go this way though. Lots of footprints. A robot, no power, just like the rest. Oh, there's something going on over here, though. Whoa, the light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. Sigh. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually, and we can't really, just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh, don't take my word for it, though. Alright, we gotta do something about the sound. It's still, like, super loud. How can I enter the giveaway? Well, all you have to do to enter the giveaway is hang out, really, and just chat, and try to stay active and chat, because I'm just manually giving keys away to people that are active. And that's pretty much as easy as that. Let's read this note. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. So that's somebody that this woman is connected to. Something's poking out of the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. So, we have a screwdriver. Here's another one of those little things. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. Keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power a long time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. There's a lot of tiny glowing shrimp swimming in this jar. And lots of tiny shrimp that aren't glowing or swimming. No way, I just refilled that 2 days ago. Guess I'll make a trip to the shore later. It's a photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. Use the light bulb. Alright. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have the capacity in their programming. Sorry about that. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. They keep saying that nobody is tamed. Whatever that exactly means, we still haven't learned. It's a crate. It's a crate. A bed. It's made of metal. It doesn't look very comfortable. Let's see if we can use the crowbar on the crate. No? Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's keep exploring. See what we can find. Okay. What's this? A rock. Wait. I guess this is the mine. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Thank you, robot lady. What's this? There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Well, we got it, whatever it is. Do be careful in here. It's another one of those shrimp jars. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel is collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead, anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into an industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh, I hope he's okay. The yellow light is gone now. I must have imagined it. Alright, well we can't go over there. Do be careful in here. Looks like that's all we can do in here right now. So let's go. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. Broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. Can we use the screwdriver? Can't combine those. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. Awesome. So we want to use this lens with the broken battery. The lens popped right in. Great. Let's try to get back to the robot place and put this battery inside of the machine, see if it does anything. I guess we're probably going to need some of the shrimp or something. Seems to be the thing to do. Get the shrimp. Yep. Okay. The shrimp seem to power everything. So, oh, maybe we can empty battery with light bulb. We're using the sun directly on the battery. I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Regenerate. So that should charge it. Ah, looks like it's already fully charged. Great, that was fast. Charged battery. Also, I guess we can get into quick saving. Not quick saving, quick travel. The problem is I don't know any of these places. Cliffs, ducks, entrance, outpost. That sounds good. Outpost. Alright, let's put this battery in here. Let's hope the charged battery does something. We have power! Whoa! Alright, so that's a thing. Ow, I just got shocked. I don't want to get shocked again, Regenerate. Alright, man. It's all good. Ooh, robots are alive. I am functional. I can walk. Cool. Good for you. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Regenerate? Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Let's see if we can ask about something else. No, we can't. Alright, I don't care. Alright, still don't care. Stop talking. So, I brought the robots to life around here, or inside anyways, but not outside. This robot is still in need of repair. Same with this one. Okay, so do we do something with these? Oh, computer's on. It kicked us back out to Windows. says, I see you've made progress in this world, regenerate, but that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, regenerate? Now, a prompt just opened. This game's crazy. A prompt just opened up and it says, do you understand what this means, regenerate? I'm going to say no. You still don't know the extent of the world's deterioration, do you, regenerate? Sigh. Most of the time, stray pieces of this world would be lost to blissful nothingness. But this code, this all in green, it says document, is an exception. I was able to salvage it because Nico needs the code to progress. Now, go find it. Alright. I see why they want you to play this game in windowed mode, because every single time it prompts out like that, it kicks it back out of windowed mode. Which wouldn't be that big of a problem if you could do windowed mode at, like, a larger aspect ratio, resolution. It wouldn't be a problem at all. So, that's pretty frustrating. It's my only beef with this game so far. So we have to find this thing. The code is contained within a document. The document has found a place. It belongs outside the game. Do you know where to find documents? Oh, does it actually mean on my computer? Good, start looking. Okay, this is actually really cool. So, there's a OneShot document in my documents. It says, Dear, it's all garbled text. Okay, I need to like add some kind of a display capture is what we need, so you can see what I'm talking about here. Display capture. Display capture. We want to choose. Not that one. Zero? Not zero? Really? You're not going to show? Okay. Super frustrating. All this is really frustrating. All right. So this is the document. And it says, Dear something, nonsense, blank message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I've left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that... More nonsense. Something, read it, and you will know what to do. I've also left you... More nonsense. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout. Well, we already found that. It says the code you need, I'm going to write this down, is 795652. Alright, cool beans. Let's turn that off. Let's go back to the game. back to find that safe. And let's open it. Let's see what's inside. There's the paper about the masks or whatever. About the gas masks. Maybe that's probably what's inside that safe. Alright. Metal safe. The code is 7 9 5 6 5 2. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code regenerates? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. Ah, I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird looking book. Can't read it though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. Oh, something weird's happening. Glitch in the Matrix. What is that? Alright. Let's go back to the outpost, see if the robot has anything to say. He's just going to say the same stuff. This is also a bit of a pain that you can't just... Oh, maybe you can if you hit select. It's going to say that you can't just cancel out of dialogue tree like that, but obviously it just did that, so that's good. Let's hope that lookout point is where that robot lady is. Looks like it. Maybe she knows about this language. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built. As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Alright. So, those two didn't really know anything. Let's figure out how to get to that area where we need the gas mask. It was up here somewhere. Which I guess makes sense because that safe is right there. We should be fine with this mask on, Nico says. Alright, let's explore. A note. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that the result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Good to know, as that might relate to the very rusty robot that we found earlier that apparently is going to take us over to the tower. It's a gas vent. Oh, robot's alive. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. I see a thing. It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Thank you. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter. Utilizing, where was I? Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents. Acidic gas and blue phosphor, a rare form of it. Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. So I guess we have rubber gloves, and we have an empty bottle, so we could do that. Just have to put it in the jar, I guess. Let's see. Can't reach the top. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that for anybody watching. Just had to get some more water to drink. I'm gonna go back and read that thing again one more time. This note seems to be a rip page. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents. Cleaning solvents in this environment. So cleaning solvents are important in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor, which we don't have yet, like for ourselves. But it said somewhere else that the bubbled over pool or something would have blue phosphor. So reagents are acidic gas, which I guess are coming out of the vents, so we have to figure out how to grab some of that. And blue phosphor, it says in its rare form. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Instructions. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. So outside, we tried to do that, but Nico said he couldn't reach the vent, so we're going to have to figure something out there. That's the end of the page. Okay. Let's keep exploring, I guess. We don't have any blue phosphor, and that's the vent. The vents are too tall for Nico. Poor little guy. Little cat boy with his gas mask on. Alright. Let's read this note again. I read it once, but I don't remember what it says because I'm too tired. There's something weird about the robots. Oh yeah, this was about the robots in this area. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate. Yeah. We probably need the gas or something to put on that rusted robot that we found in the other area. There are these bubbling pools. See, I thought that we could maybe... that this was the blue phosphorus, but I guess not. They're just these weird sparkling pools. I thought we could bottle some of this. That does not seem to be the case. Oh, here's a robot. Hello, you need any help? I'm good, thanks. I'm good, man. I'm good. Another robot. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All these terminals do not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. Let's put this jar down because we don't really need that. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace, fortunately it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not to a significant rate. Time will tell. Alright, so there are a bunch of... This is 11.8. This is infirmary. Cool. So this is a big area because there are a bunch of different buildings here. Shrimp in a jar. I remember being taught in school about the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Sure, everything is just hints and hints, but are we gonna go up here? Can we go up here? I'm scared of ladders. Oh, okay. That's no good. Of course you're scared. What is this? 113. 119. Ooh, giant robot. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hmm? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you is not part of my programming. Have you spoken to the Prophet Bot? I think so, yeah. Prophet Bot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, you cannot speak with anyone else. At least, not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I've not been tamed. Nobody's been tamed here. Somebody needs to tame these robots. Tame everybody. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Well, we've heard that before. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, Phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ships started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they meant by that. Bummer, looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we work so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Guess there's still nothing up here. You're scared of ladders, I know. It's a power cell. There's writing on this. It says, Guardian of Residential Area. Let's see if this robot will do anything with this. By the way, some robots may start following you around this settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It's their job to keep people safe. Neato burrito. Back with the gas masks. Alright, so let's keep exploring this area. Reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with a guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? I don't want you to follow me around, you weirdo. Just kidding. Yes, I do. Till I reach my dormitory, huh? Which would be where? I'm tired of waiting for that guy. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aw. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's going to be a pain to carry them up onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. broken robot. More notes. Evacuation at such short notice. I can't believe this. First the son dies. Now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Well, let's let go of that. Can we pick this up? Some sort of mechanical drawing. Okay. All right. These robots are supposed to follow me, but they're not doing a very good job. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected? None. Treatment required? None. You're good to go. Thanks. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. A syringe. We might be able to use that for gas. To get the gas? I don't know. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No. Oh, carry on then. Guess we don't have any purpose here yet. Let's see if we can use that syringe on a gas vent. If I can find a gas vent, there's some around here. There we go. Syringe. It's a gas vent. Yes. It's a gas vent. Yes, it is. Can't combine those. Can't reach the top. Weak. Okay. Let's talk to this robot again. Stay safe. Okay. Picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before Regenerate, or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Ahem. Beep boop. I am a robot and eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Guess we pissed off that robot. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. The more you know. Regenerate? You made me look silly. A picture of a robot. Are you just hanging out up there? Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Alright. Can't do anything but that. Been in the infirmary. There's nothing wrong with us. These robots keep saying that, are you not supposed to go into buildings, correct? We are built for outdoor use only. Entering buildings is not part of our programming. That's strange. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Alright, I'm not really sure what to do here. We're going back into the gas mask land. A vent. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas regenerate. That ought to do it. We found a vent that was down low. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the barrens. We found that there's not one, but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to those little guys. So there's shrimp in these pools, and there's shrimp in the ocean. So maybe I have to get some shrimp from the ocean. So chill. Just walking through the gas lands. Again, just doing my best to thoroughly explore the area. What is that? That is a bubble. This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. This must be the one that it was talking about previously. This seems like a good place to use an empty syringe. So we're filling up this syringe regenerate. I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. So cool. Okay. Let's use the syringe with the bottle of smoke. So I should inject the liquid through the cork, right? Regenerate? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. It changed color. Alright, well we now have the acid. And that should be the acid, I think, that keeps the robots like new. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Alright, I think we need to loop all the way around again. But we can do a fast travel. Shrimp Swamp is where we are. Back to the outpost. There was that rusted robot. So we're going to try to find that rusted robot and use the acid on him. It seems like that's what we have to do to get out of this area. I am functional. You are welcome. Man. He was somewhere up here. There he is. Let's see if this works. Oh, he's coming alive. Oh, he's functional. He's still rusted, though. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, regenerate helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am Robot 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on. Regenerate and I will find a way to help you. Alright, I think that's what this is for. I need something I can use to wash this robot with. Okay. Wear them when I have to, the rubber gloves. So we still need to find something to wash this, to wash the robot. Guess this brings us back, loops us back around. So it is a circle. We're gonna loop. We're gonna keep looping around. Somebody to wash this guy. Maybe the infirmary would have what I need then. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? But I actually do want to go into the infirmary. Maybe not yet. Yep, I'm not injured. Hello, hi, what are you doing up there? You're just hanging out. A picture of a robot. Hello. I've already read these. Stay safe. Maybe we should go talk to that other robot lady again. Excuse me. Talk to me, man. What's going on? Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. So this was simple recipe, the alternative method discussed in last chapter, blue phosphor. So that's what we had. We combined the acidic gas with the blue phosphor. Okay. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Can we get through here? The door's all boarded up. The boards seem loose, though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. Ah, use your crowbar, man. Oh, come on. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. Cool. Cool. What's this? A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. That's exactly what we need. It's awesome. Bunch of robots without power. I guess a generator can only do so much. This seems to be a page ripped from a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into a container. We did that. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. We did that. 4. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Regenerate. I suppose so. Alright, can we warp from inside this place? No. But we can warp from here. So, entrance, I guess? Yeah. Northward! Alright. It's time. It's time to use this with that. Guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge. Yes, good thing I have these gloves. Excellent. I hope this works. Wet sponge. Let's use the wet sponge on the robot. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. Alright, we're dissolving all the rust now. There, how's that? I can move again. Thank you. Little heart. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It's not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Well, I don't know who that is, but the infirmary kind of makes sense, and I'll go there in a moment. But I kind of feel like maybe we should talk to this person. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Okay, so this is the right person. Alright, what's the issue? Excuse me. Okay. It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Regenerate and I fix something else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Ooh, cool medallion. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... Sigh, I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Well, she's looking out for us. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah, well, sort of. I've played it with older kids before. Then will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I can do. Why I don't actually have to play chess because I don't know how to play chess. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. So what's it like being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming. It's complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Night. Right. Oh, have you ever been to other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know of how much that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do. Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out, but checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Thank you also. Alright, let's travel back to the boat dude. Back to the boat dude, wandering in the Barrens. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but... Alright, we already did this, dude. So... Alright, let's use the amber. Smell it, robot. Smell it. Oh! This is amber from the glen. I can remember now. You just had to smell it, man, with your robot nose. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait, this boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Alright, I guess this is the next region. Yep. Through the shrimp brine. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I've not been tamed. No one's tamed here. Alright, let's go in this house. What is that running around? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. Neato burrito. It's full of fish heads. Well, there's a lot of life here. Fisher person. Nothing's biting. So people live here. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins. But due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know. But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Jar full of fireflies. It's a bed, or more like a mattress. Fish stew. Warm coals. Can I take a fishing rod? It's a fishing pole. It's a bed. We can go north, but let's not do that yet. Let's do some more exploring. We can go south, but let's not do that. Doesn't seem like there's much here, though. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll go south. Alula? Alula? Where did you go? Regenerate, did you hear that? Alula? I think it's coming from southeast of here. Well, we better investigate southeast. Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah. Oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but what does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair. 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Apparently her name's Lula. Another robot. Water sample collection in progress. So each of these regions, I guess it's kind of like a... Oh, there's another fisher person. I guess they're like levels. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Regenerate. Oh, carry on then. Hello, person. Ooh, robot love. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red, but your eyes and stuff are red. I'm only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I'll return to my station in the city soon. I see. I'm in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Ooh, Regenerate and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right. You guys already have power and all. Generator, this one's got a working battery. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not. Phosphor tree growth has been reduced as of late. Beep boop. Water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? Um, my programming says that organic beings need water to survive. So I shall offer it to you. Sure, thanks. We'll take it, guy. Alright, we have water. Don't know what it's for yet. Oh, he's looking at one of those things. We saw one of those things in the last world. Monitoring anomaly. Glitch in the matrix. What is that thing? An anomaly? Well, yeah, but... Are you from a village? No, I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Gonna have to find Alula for her sister. Not sure where she's at. I think we're going to go north of the village, maybe. Unless we can go east. Oh, there's a little bridge. The doorway is full of vines. And we don't have anything yet, I don't think. Tube of water, amber, light bulb, strange journal. Can we use these together? Can't combine those. Okay. Ooh, a new robot. The sun, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Hmm? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in the scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? Um, No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. So he's not going to let us in here. Have you found something to write with? Nope. Need a pen. Thanks, Fahim. I appreciate it, man. Still going. Pretty art on the walls. Robot. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There's no immediate danger. Using the area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Alright, let's explore. It's a box. More vines. A cluster of vines are blocking the way. Just like the other place, we need to find something to rip them open. Computer. Ah. Okay. Hello again, Regenerate. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? I hope that it's talking about the desktop. I don't see it. Oh. This time the information has fallen to the most accessible place on your machine. No. I know you're not exactly that bright for a god, Regenerate, but this shouldn't be difficult. That's not very nice. Just poke around a bit. It really isn't hard to miss. Well, that's not very nice at all. Alright, well, our hydration bot is telling us to drink more water. So, I'm going to fill up again. I'll be right back, and hopefully we can find that document that they're talking about. Hey Fahim, so how did the screen get too small, so small? It's this really strange thing that this game does. And unfortunately you just missed it. But when you speak with some of these computers in the game, it will kick you out of full screen mode, and the game actually places documents or files. The last one was a text file, and it placed it in my documents folder in Windows. And I had to read this file to get a code that I would use for a save in the game to move forward. Really crazy. So it's doing it again, and it kicked me out of full screen mode, and I need to search through my Windows file system to find whatever file it's placed. So I'll talk to this computer again. See? It says, still haven't figured it out. You remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. What's the most easily accessible place on your machine? So now I'm looking around. This was the old document. Let me see. Display capture. This here was the old document. You probably can't see this too well, but it left a note for me. Document.oneshot.txt. And this was the code I needed. So I'm going to close that out. I thought like, oh, okay, maybe it's talking about the desktop, right? But there's nothing on my desktop. So documents, it's not in documents. I was thinking, oh, maybe it saved it onto the C drive. Like, what's the most easily accessible place on your machine? It desktop, usually. Maybe other pictures, downloads. Hmm. Videos. Uh, Windows directory, like, where could it possibly be? Hmm. Not sure. If I talk to it again, it's just going to say the same thing. Or maybe not. By the way, the effect is temporary. It'll be gone once you no longer need it. The effect is temporary. Is that the hint? Temp directory, extra live stream label. That's for my thing. Like, really? This is not simple. Oh, okay. Well, I can't really show this to you. And I didn't notice it, but it did actually change my desktop wallpaper. So there's a symbol now. I have no idea what that means, though. And I can't show it to you, unfortunately, because I can't, unless it changed everything. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. All right, Fahim, check this out. That's the wallpaper that it changed on my system. I don't really know what that is. It kind of looks like the light bulb, maybe. So, can open this stuff back up. Super weird game. Super weird. But we're gonna open this back up to full screen mode. Keep exploring this place, I guess. Oh, there's a robot. These vines appeared mere minutes ago. Really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assumed it was because this place was abandoned. A sign of distress. Huh? A living being is in need of help, but I cannot trace the source. Looks too weird, automatically changes wallpaper. Yeah, it's very strange. It's a long path here. Let's talk to this robot. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Okay. That's a doorway, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to make sure I guess these are both doorways. Okay, I don't want to go outside. Really? The pathway is blocked by blocks. Wow, that's not cool. Alright, let's go outside, I guess. Ooh, those are some vines. Oh, Savior? I can't believe it. You're real, miss. Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could. It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But the sun, I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, could you lend me the sun for a while? I. Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I. Well. Oh. Would it. Would it be too selfish of me to ask? Let's give her the sun. What should I do, regenerate? Give her the sun. Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The the vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. Alright, let's see if those vines are gone. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Well, that's super weird. But we're outside again. That looks like a goat. Yep. Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that regenerate? I don't think we have anything to trade. We have water. No one ever wants to trade water. A pair of shoes and some jewelry. Some kind of cloak or shawl folded neatly. This looks like an altar. It's a staff. Reminds me of that one that robot from the Barrens was holding. It's an orb. That material looks like amber. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem, just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Moss, coals, a jar. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses, and now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Dude, I have to go now, but glad to be with you. I'm still staying at Discord. Alright, dude. I'll see ya. See you in a little while. Might see you later. Hope to see you later. I'll keep doing my best to stay awake. Now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats. Not that I'm a cat, I mean. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Yep. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the Savior. Some kind of stew. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing the sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Last week I saw one of those squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get too close, though. Squares, man, they're bad news. Stay away from squares. Squares are bad news, man. Alright, interesting village. Guess that's us looping around in a circle already. Seems like. So the Vine Girl did open up a few paths for us, but I don't remember where all those vine doors were, unfortunately. It's quite unfortunate. She's still looking for a Lula. A Lula. Robots, water sampling. Was there moss around here somewhere? Everyone's returning to the city. An anomaly. Anomaly. Animaly. I knew a girl named Animaly. She was such an anomaly. Running, searching. Don't know what I'm searching for though. There are a couple other vined doors. I guess that's what I'm searching for. Vined doors. That might have been one actually. A little tired from walking. Yes, take a nap. You'll close the game, I believe, like last time. Maybe. Or nothing happens. Really? Really? Nothing's gonna happen? The screen's just gonna stay black? Wow. So did you crash? So frustrating. Let's see what happens when we reload it. Okay, he's dreaming again, I guess. Of daylight in the field in a town. Okay, he's out of bed. Regenerate, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yes. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village. But then I woke up. Sigh. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees, and those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Regenerate? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean of food. Oh, wait. There's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Regenerate. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat, though, through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Regenerate. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without using a lamp. It's good you got over that, I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lasted long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Regenerate. Alright, dude. I don't know if that was moss covered before or not. Oh yeah, this guy, we need a pen. Have you found something to write with? No. Sorry. Ah, okay. Well, let's explore this building again, I guess. Hmm. Oh, okay. We doing the Zelda thing? Is this an anomaly? What in the world is this thing in the doorway? It reminds me of what I saw a while ago at the cliffs. For some reason, I'm afraid to touch it. Okay. Maybe we have to make the pattern. The sun pattern. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. Are you a Lula? You saved me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. So are you a Lula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Okay, that's a boy. Oh, alright. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Sure can. Let's just full screen this noise. Wait a minute. How did you know I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes, huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're the Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my home world have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? I. Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute, but that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. All right. Light from these lanterns will have to do for now. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. Small sprouts. Gotta be careful we don't step on these. You got it. Alright. I have to find that brother. He'll be down here somewhere in the south, I believe. Catching fireflies. There we go. Calamus, Alula, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped. In the ruins. Yeah. There was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. This stuff you told me to stay away from. What? That's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say our world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Uh, then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Yeah, man. Let's go. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? Yeah. She just kicks it out of the way. Come on, our house isn't far from here. Welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Looks like that's what we need to get past that robot. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this little old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark, and she sees into the future. Or something like that. We gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Ugh. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what the feather would have wanted. Or, I think that's what Father would have wanted. I think that's what the feather wanted. Thank you. Alright, we have our writing tool. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Ooh. I have a few more of his books somewhere. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen, but once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh, I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know, but I'm glad she got to see the sun again. It's good to be home again. Plush toy, that's mine. A friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too, and she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. It's a fishing pole. Do you like fish, Nico? Yeah, so do we. They're good in stews. Or soups. But I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. Alright, I guess we can get out of here. I guess maybe we have to find that, the light again. Hey. I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded, though. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish, fish. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and what's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. So, obviously we have to get past here somehow. I think we're going to fast travel. We want to see that robot again. I'm not sure exactly where he is. Guess this is just outside the house. We're at the ruins research station. The robot's here. Forest. Dock. Courtyard. The gate. There we go. Let's talk to this robot. We found something to write with. We have. Let's give him the feather. Yes. No? It's not like a quill. It's just a feather. That's weak sauce. Okay. Research station. Village. Ruins. You into trading this feather? Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yes. Make me an offer. We have a feather. Will you trade? No, not trading that. A feather. Wait. Oh my stars. That is not a feather. That is a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it could make sense for you to have one. You know, with being the savior and all. Guess that helps. Okay. I can't take this. Alright, I'm going to take a break because I've been going at this for many hours since I took my last break. So I need to drink some water and have a snack or something, and I will be back. Alright, peace.
I play video games, I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life Super Mega Ultra Charity Live Stream Extravaganza of Awesomeness.
all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when two of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
As many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house. Bye!
My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games, I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life Super Mega Ultra Charity Live Stream Extravaganza of Awesomeness.
When we all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when two of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
As many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house. Bye!
My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games, I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
super mega ultra charity live stream extravaganza of awesomeness.
When we all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when two of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
As many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house. Bye.
My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games. I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life super mega ultra charity live stream extravaganza of awesomeness.
When we all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when two of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
As many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house. Bye.
My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games. I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life Super Mega Ultra Charity Live Stream Extravaganza of Awesomeness.
So we'll see you tomorrow at news at whatever time it is at Victoria's house. Bye.
It's happening again. Extra Life, the 24-hour gaming marathon where gamers across the world raise money for our local Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It feels good to do something we love to help kids, but it feels great to get closer through the magic of game. We enter as friends and leave as real-world heroes for sick kids everywhere. Sign up online. Extra Life. Play games. Heal kids.
Starting to feel it, but having a little bit of food helped a lot. So, gonna keep grinding through this game. Come on. Let's go back to the village. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Sure. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Hmm. What? That was crazy. You've provided great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Thanks, man. Ram wool. Can we trade this? I don't want ram wool. Don't want your wool. Hey, got something to trade? Yeah. I don't want this wool. Take this wool. Give me something useful for it. Think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That will get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what it is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? Yes, please. Pleasure doing business. Same with you. So let's use this feather with this bottle of dye. Cool. Feather pen. That's what we need. A feather pen. What was the place called? Was it the ruins? No, the gate. It was the gate. Have you found something to write with? I found a pen? Sort of. Indeed you do. But are you not forgetting something? Oh, the sun. Yes, I guess we need our sun still. Ruins? Meanwhile, in the ruins, the cat boy was looking for the sun that he lost. He gave it to the vine girl. All right. Where is she? Where is that girl? Like the biggest building ever that I have to walk through. Okay, that's where we got her. South that we have to go. Just don't know where exactly. Must be this way. Yeah, this must be it. I guess she's gonna be dead now. It's pretty sad. The light's gone out. Regenerate. Do you know what happened? No. You really? But, oh. What am I gonna do? It lit up again. Phew. She's gone. Oh. There's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. Must be a seed for the future. It is, it's a seed. Cool. Can't fast travel from here. It's really sad that she died. Good luck. Uh-oh. Anomalies. What in the world? Can't go back that way. Oh, more anomalies. Run. Where are we now? Looks like we're in a city. Is this the core? Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Yep, this is the center. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright, thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Well, I do have a seed. Does this count? I'm afraid this area is off limits to you. Okay. Oh, kernel corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then, it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Good. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Let's plant this and see what happens. Oh, can we look over into this hole? No? Rooftop garden? Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Probably also need the water. We can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before we can water it. Makes sense? So we need to find some dirt. Guess we go south for dirt. I don't know where we're gonna find dirt way up here in the sky. Come on. Come on. Someone's upset about something. Work already. Huh? What was that? Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Yo. Come on. Come on. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me? Whoa. You're you. Oh, jeez. I didn't think I was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you're gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the panel, the button panel. All right, let's take a look. There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it, you know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Do you think we'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Alright, let's explore. Let's not touch that. It's an empty coffee tin. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyways. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. Coffee machine is nearly full. It's nearly full, you say? Coffee group, can I use this? Coffee machine, it's nearly full. Sorry about the trash on the floor. I was going to throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on fire, and I had to drop everything to help them. They're fine now, though. It's a good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? Alright, so we have this tin can. My guess is that if we find dirt, we're going to put it in this can. Guess we lucked out coming down the right path here. It's a small tree. Clock face, good morning. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then, how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. She's creepy. That clock lady, a stapler. It's bolted to the table. What's this? A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Let's not hold that. It's bolted to the table, but it's shining. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. A stapler and a tape dispenser. Okay, not sure what we use those for yet. I'm the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you take a look? Leaving this room is not my programming. Never mind. Let's see what this is. A computer terminal. Alright, good to know. Ooh, music stopped. Uh-oh. Computer. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Alright, I guess we take this weird film into the void and bring it back to the computer. Wherever the void is. Maybe a piece of metal set into the wall. Brian, hey man, looking tired. Yes, I am very tired. Even though we're only 10 hours in, I've been up for over 24 hours at this point. Sorry, I'm just coming around now. I have been so extremely busy this weekend, it's absurd. I ended up sleeping for about 18 hours in 24. I'll be leaving your stream up, going about my morning though. Cool, man. Glad to have you around and joining as much as you can. Anyways, appreciate it. I had a pretty good run earlier playing VVV. If you've ever played that, that was really fun. Raked in a few donations as well, playing, which was totally awesome. I think it might be a door, some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Alright, I don't think we're ready for that yet. Not sure what this room is, but we're probably gonna have to come back here. Creepy music though. Oh, something's going on. How? I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. I have a cat acting all crazy. Hey Marcel, everybody's coming together at the same time. How's it going, man? Alright, little cat man. Let's keep going. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Regenerate? Where do you live? I live in a city. A city like this? Wow. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kind of scary. The view is nice though. Should we go down? So I think that's just a loop to the same place. Yep. Marcel is doing fine, and he partied well on Friday. You partied, did you? And you've rested, and you're now back home after lunch. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, there's Clockface again. Oh yeah, your birthday. Happy belated birthday, Marcel. What did you get up to doing partying for your birthday? Good morning. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will. I will cherish all of my time in this reality until I have expired. Alright, so we did the top, we did the bottom. Let's do the other top and bottom. I hear cheering. B for Brian. Thanks, Brian. That's awesome, man. Thanks for the support. The Zelda thing. I had to have some exciting music there. And have Jake. I love Jake. Jake's the best. Locked door. Cody Lime says, I got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate released on a Friday. That is awesome. But then I got a 5-pack decks of Magic the Gathering. And for my surprise, we played more MTG. 4 Guys game took 2 to 3 hours. Sounds like fun, man. Yeah, I used to have Magic the Gathering cards, like, when they first came out, and I wish I still had those cards, because they'd probably be worth some money, probably more than, like, I have first-gen Pokemon cards, and, like, shinies of the starters, and I know some of those are worth some money. There's things that sometimes we hold on to over the years. Brian, yeah, no problem, dude. All the alerts alone make it worth donating. Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Cody Lime, the first when they got released, yes, some big value in Pokemon cards too. And now Magic the Gathering Arena for PC, free to play. Cool. I actually saw some kids, like little kids, man, like 6, 7 years old, and they were playing. I think they were playing Magic the Gathering cards, and I was just like, holy man! I liked collecting them. I never knew how to play the game. I never played it. I love artwork in general, and I collected all those cards because the artwork was just so trippy on them. Everything's locked. Oh, there's a light on in here. Oh, what's going on? It's a wall of family photos. Ooh, found somebody. Okay. Alright, we're not talking much, huh? It's a pink flower. Oh, there's a scary penguin doll. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Oh, what the hell? And that cat face pretty much sums it up completely. I have to do that again.
Hello.
That's creepy. That's so creepy. Another pink flower. Yeah, this girl is kind of disturbed. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, that's some kind of penguin, alright. Locked door. Another one. A picture of many ones and zeros. So it's a picture of binary. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What kind of game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. Everyone looks so sad here. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. It's a very special kind of penguin. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. It's off. Locked. Let's go in here. A picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. It's a landscape portrait of the glen. Something has been chewing on this plant. It's you. Yeah. The remains of a potted plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Yeah. Yeah. Plants are gone. So I wonder, because I need dirt. I'm looking for dirt right now. What is that? A Roomba? I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Marcel donated 25. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, I couldn't read your message quickly enough. I'm like cross-eyed right here. Great work as always. Happy to know about this cause and that you've always been doing it and giving it your best. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, Marcel Brian. Should I ride this thing or should I resist the urge to ride it? Let me know what you think. Donation alert. For some reason, when I get donations, this thing wants to slide open. Ride it. Ride it. Okay, we're gonna ride it. We can ride it. What? do it. All right, we're riding it around. There's a computer. Computers are never a good thing in this game. It's off. Okay, this isn't bad. I'm enjoying this. Wonder if I can steal it. I feel like Goku on his Nimbus. This is a carpet Nimbus. Well, that was fun. We ride at dawn. The achievement just popped up. We ride at dawn. The thing is, you don't know anything about this game. This game is a adventure puzzle game set in this like dreamlike dystopian alternate reality, and so there are layers to it. This cat guy isn't actually from this world. He just woke up mysteriously in this world. And when you run into computers, this really strange thing happens in this game where, okay, it's in full screen mode right now, but when I talk to computers sometimes it snaps into windowed mode, and the game itself starts talking to me through prompts, and it hides files like in Windows 10 through the file system, and you have to find the files and get information from the file that you use here in the game. It's kind of a really strange like Matrix Inception thing happening here. There are multiple layers. The cat character is aware of you, and so we talk sometimes. Yeah, it's amazing and it's crazy. You might see it at some point. At one point, it actually changed my desktop wallpaper, and it was a pattern that in the last level I had to duplicate on the floor tiles. I'm sure we're going to come up against something like that again soon, so. Another locked door. This one looks open. This looks promising, maybe for dirt. It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots, or in a flower pot. Open Steam to buy the game. By the way, Marcel, I don't know, a year and a half ago or something, you had donated some Steam keys to me, some to donate, and others to play during live stream. And I think it for like Extra Life last year, or maybe the year before that, I can't remember. But one of the games was VVV. That was the first game I played on this stream. And for Extra Life this year is the first game that I played. And that game was a lot of fun. So thank you for that, first off. And at some point at the end of Extra Life this year, I'm going to find the clip to show you guys, because I worked on trying to get one of those trinkets, and must have been the hardest one in the game. I worked on it for like half an hour, and I was getting closer and closer, and I kept dying. I died like, I don't know, over 1,000 times or something in that game. It's ridiculous, but it's so much fun. And I finally got that trinket, and it was an amazing moment. I was about to throw in the towel, and Owl from the Discord server donated, and I said to him, okay, man, it's totally up to you. You decide. I'm either going to go back until I get this thing, or I'm going to just move on. And he's like, go back and do it. And so I did it like 2-3 more times after that, and I got it. And it's just an awesome gaming moment. But it took like 45 minutes of me doing this thing over and over and over again till I got it. Is it the one where you flip the gravity around and you fly up and then need to dodge stuff? Yes, it's that one. That's the one it was. That's exactly the one it was. It was hard. It took a long time to do. Hello there, you have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all of these myself, you see, Mr. Flowerpot Head. Feel free to ask me about them. That one is amazing. I too tried like hell doing it. Took 1 hour for me, but felt so amazing. Yeah, totally agree. It was just one of those things. I did it for like 45 minutes, and then once I got it, I was just so elated because I was just obsessively doing it over and over and over and over again. I just love the music in the game so much. I totally agree. The music was great. It was very repetitive, but it was catchy. It was enjoyable. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Awesome, so we finally have dirt. Excuse me. Small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl. I get it. Owl trowel. It's a pink flower. Watering can. It's half full. We have water. I'm just looking at things. Cactus. What was that about? Cactus? Cactus. Cactus? That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? No, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass, anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves. Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light, energy, and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Speaking of the sun's starting to rise over here, finally. Without the sun to recharge them, though, well, let's talk about something else. Alright, we have our dirt. That's a good thing. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. It's a photograph of the cafe. Looks like it was a busy day. A photograph of a house in the glen. It looks like it was taken when people were still living in the ruins. Pile of large books. They look like phone books. Photograph of the city skyline. Photograph of some buildings. Pile of large books. For how long have you been playing this game? Good question. I don't really know, to be honest. Since probably about 3.5, 4 hours maybe. Something like that. A photograph of a factory. There's a TV head. I'll talk to him in a moment. Ooh, fridge magnets. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. I love fridge magnets. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Photograph of some railings. Photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in this photo extracting large deposits of ore. Photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out much in this photo. Looks like I can unlock this door. Is this just a loop? Am I just looping around here? Kind of looks like that is the case. Huh? Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I am model 8XM home security bot TM serial number. Will I have to report you? Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't have... As long as I don't do anything bad... Let's see, this computer is off. I thought we already came in here. Yeah, we already talked to all these people. Yep, you're creepy. Alright, so I am going to try to find my way back to the dirt pot. Oh, we still have... We probably have some... I think we have one other area to head in. But we'll see if we can put the dirt and stuff in here first. See if it makes any difference. Let's see. Dirt. Hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Let's put some water in there. Good thinking, Regenerate. Water should help this seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water in this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. So we do have a can, though. Alright, we'll go further down into the city. Somewhere we can probably get more water. That's probably the point, even though there seems to be water floating everywhere. Oh, here we go. Hey, Marcel, you might see some weird stuff happen now. So you'll run across these beds, and when you go into bed, the character falls asleep. And I've only done this 3 other times, but each time I've done it, it's kicked me out of the game. It like completely kicks you out of the game. So we'll see if it happens this time. I'm a little tired of walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? I would love to take a nap. This is what happened last time. It just went like totally black, and I was just wondering what the hell happened to the game. Start pressing buttons and stuff. Just like, what's going on? What's going on? Can't do anything. Guess it needs time to dream or something. Gives me a moment to stretch, I guess. Let's see it. Yeah, totally weird. It's just black. I can't do anything. I can't escape. See? Kicks me right out of the game. should give some clues at least. So I'm totally out of the game, so now I'm going to reload it. Now watch what happens. Oh, you're not seeing this. Why isn't this? Oh, there we go. You'll see it. You should see it. So images. These are he's having dreams. When you get back in, you start to see his dreams. He's eating pancakes. Enjoying them, obviously. Alright, he just woke up out of bed. Regenerate? I had another dream. Mama was there. Yep, dreams about his mom. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. 'Cause people always get their favorite food on their birthday. I hope you got your favorite food on your birthday, Marcel. Love that fourth wall breaking. Me too. It's so unique. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Of course I like pancakes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full, I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. Oh, that's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Coding Lime. Actually, I didn't, haha, but I made food for everyone I had over, so I made something simple that would work for everyone. Well, that's cool, man. You're hosting everybody over, I guess, eh? I love hosting like that too. It's fun to have a bunch of people over and serve food and whatnot. Damn, for the whole village, that's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, man. Our neighbors and my mom would take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. Now that's community right there. That's how it should be. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. So, yeah, things like that happen when you go to those beds, those like save station beds, and apparently that's the only thing that was down there, so. Coding Lime, I like to host. I have some of my best friends over and host it and offer them beds to sleep over for who wants it so everyone can enjoy themselves and drink and then sleep the alcohol out. Yeah, man. I used to do that too. A little while ago. Seems like a really nice fun bit, the sleeping part in the game. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm losing so much time, probably 38 minutes of work already. That's interesting because I wonder if I've actually spent 38 minutes here already for him to say that since I spoke to him last. I hate this. Alright, we're still looking to figure this out to help this guy out. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Alright. So, I don't really know what to do at this point. I'm actually going to take a quick break just to grab some water, and I'll be right back. I'm not even going to switch screens. Be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I actually had to feed the cats. And our one cat, Nemo, actually has medicine that she has to take, so I had to give her medicine. Thank you for welcoming me back. Alright. So I don't really know what I have to do right now. More of those squares. So this stuff has kind of been taking over. The cafe. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. Not sure what she's talking about. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. Terrible. He didn't get it. That's too bad. Them puns, I know, right? Alright, so her dialogue was a little bit different that time round. The clock face. Good morning. Your time is precious. Please do cherish it. Again, the tape dispenser. Okay, so I don't know if you just saw that. I don't know why, but I randomly decided to try to use the magnets on this piece of film that I had. And it's showing a whole bunch of different numbers on it. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. A transparent sheet filled with numbers. Maybe it's just that I looked at it. Oh, I don't know if you saw that. There's something there that's like flashing for a second. Amber. Is it just... Okay, anyways, I don't know why that's doing that, but it might just be a weird glitch. That was awesomely weird. Some numbers seemed to be selected too. Something was going on there. Usually things that flash like that, see the tape dispenser, it means that you can interact with it. It's a glitch. Yeah, I think it is a glitch. Tape dispenser. Don't really know what to use the tape with. Tried to print screen at the right time, made it, pasted it on paint. Did you see anything? What you see is just your items list in small. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I saw like amber in the tube or whatever. The water tube. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. Like the game resolution went down to the size of the image size. Yeah. This is a really strange place. Oh, they had that computer, but I didn't get to. Still clueless. So this is what the computers do sometimes, Marcel. Like it talks to you, and the computer's super condescending. figures. Want another tip? Yes, please. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport, where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Alright, I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. Let's like take this window and take it off my screen. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because I think I just lost it. Hold on. Hey. Crap, where did it go? I'm literally trying to move the game window off the screen because I'm crazy like that. The computer, you are testing my patience. Do you really want the answer? When you view the film, it fills your entire window into our world, yes? I believe you refer to the action I describe as dragging. Oh, I have to view it? The void is beyond the borders of your view. Alright. See. Oh. Really? Wow. This game is crazy. Okay, so I did have to actually drag this game window outside of the border of my monitor. A cat is crying and is driving me crazy. So I'm gonna write this down. 6, 3, 0, 1, 4. Yeah, it's super awesome. She's been a pest all morning, all night. She probably hears Callie rustling right now in the bedroom. Callie was trying to stay up with me. And then our one cat, Sissy, she does this. She hears us waking up and then she meows. Like she's been fed. She's had attention all night. I'm gonna have to just open the bedroom door and let her in with Cal. But, oh no, she's not sick. She's fine. She's making me sick listening to her. The thing about it is that she'll keep crying, and then Callie's gonna wake up because of it. Or I can just let her in and hope that she relaxes. So I'm gonna let her into the bedroom. Maybe she'll be quiet. piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. So that's all there was here, and then there's the stairway that leads to the roof. So we have that code. I still don't know what that code is for. Excuse me. Good morning. Time here is precious. Please do cherish it. Huh, 55 minutes of work already. Yeah. So I've been here for about an hour. The bottom is the bed. So there has to be... Let's talk to the robot. The Guardian. Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? Explain again. Very well. You need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. That's what I'm currently trying to do. We've given it dirt and water, the seed, but will that be enough? Alright, let's go talk to the plant guy. Maybe he can help us out with something. Maybe there's more to look at over there too. Like there are a lot of apartments. Maybe something's changed after we've done the computer thing, or maybe we can enter a code somewhere over there. It's gotta be something. Let's backtrack this way this time. TV face. Hey there, hello. You the Messiah? Okay, we already talked to him. This is where we got the magnets, which we need for something. It's a fridge. It's a sink. It's a sink. Right, I can refill this tube with more water here. Okay, that's a thing. Can I use the metal can? It's a sink. No. Alright, let's put this extra water on the seed and see what happens. I'm starting to feel not great. Excuse me. Alright, well we have extra water, and he's not going to pour more water in there. So we're just going to go back to where we were. Just a trash can. Locked. Locked. Potted plant. This one has a pink flower on it. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. And the refuge city has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Small garden trowel. The black clover is probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a long while. Or in a while. I wonder, when is he coming to pick these up? Coating lime, you know that place that was a door with a lock? It was in the middle of the room. Yes, I know that place. The clover guy, he's actually pretty cool. He's an author, and apparently he's some sort of big deal, or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again. Maybe something to do there since it was locked and now you have a code. I did just check it out and it didn't really seem to do anything. I don't really know. Like the green items like this, like the weird film that has the code actually on it, are usually things that will automatically play out if you interact with them in the right way. Excuse me. Maybe talk to the door. Yeah, there's not really a talk, it's just an activate button. It's kind of the same. It's wheat. The golden color is quite something, no? So, is it a tree? Only in name. This tree has leaves. Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like this in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. Cactus. Cactus? Cactus. It's a sink. It's a watering can. Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants. Plants have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Oh, the sun. Maybe I have... okay. I should check these other rooms, but I just had an idea. I might just end up walking back here. Ugh, excuse me. So this light bulb thing I'm carrying is actually called, quote unquote, the sun. And like, maybe the plant needs, quote unquote, the sun to grow. It's actually just a light bulb. We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? No. Oh, I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna go back to those rooms. The elevator guy just says, hey, I've been waiting for this amount of time. I'm so upset because, you know, I'm late for work or something. And, fix it with a magnet. Maybe that would work. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. It's a good idea. He did say it was like electromagnetic or something. So that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm not even gonna even bother talking to any of these people. Let's just run there. Let's run. Go, little cat boy. That man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. Well... I think you're on to something there, Marcel. I just don't know what. I can't believe I'm not even halfway done this marathon yet. Almost, yep, almost. 11, 11, 11. Sony Castle is now following. Thank you so much for following the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this game. I'm losing so much time. Probably 67 minutes of work already. So see this, Coning Lime. Every single time I come and talk with this guy, he says however many minutes has passed. I'm pretty sure that's how long I've been in this area. Good morning, BC410. So glad that you made it back. I actually wanted to say to you to make sure to jump into the Discord server that we have, because I have a gift for you. For once the stream is done, I'm giving away Steam keys to everybody that have contributed to this stream. So please make sure that you're in the Kingdom Discord server. You can get the link from the Twitch page. Yeah, and just DM me and I'll hook you up later on. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks again for donating. I really appreciate it. Losing so much time. I hate this. I hate this. Purple hair dude. I hate this. So, Coating Lime, you're so on to try giving the magnets to the guy. Oh, maybe. He kind of said like, yeah, he doesn't say anything. But if I go to the thing itself, it says that man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. I wonder if we can use the magnets like on that Roomba vacuum cleaner thing. Maybe it'll mess it all up. I don't know. Maybe we can like stick that vacuum cleaner with the magnets on the panel. It's so weird. some of the solutions, right? You never know. You just kind of have to experiment with a lot of things. Is this the plant guy? Yep. So we have this code. 63014. That's great. Still don't know. And we have coffee grounds, or a can, an aluminum can. Alright. You think that maybe this has something to do with it, but... okay. Let's talk to this guy again. Is there any generator or something that powers the elevator where you can use the magnets maybe? Not that I've come across yet. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I might actually just look it up online so I can keep moving forward. This robot might be able to help. Hide and seek now. Ruthless mode. 14 seconds to start running. I'm not sure if I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. What? Don't you want to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Well, at least I have fun with it. Can I use the magnets on this robot? Sounds like a thing to do. Alright, it just says the same thing. This is what you do when you're desperate. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. Say something. Please say something. Where is the Nixie person room? I'm not sure what that means. Noxie? You're talking about Noxie that was here a little while ago? You're not talking about Nex. I'm not sure what you mean by room, though. Sorry, I'm pretty tired. This freaky penguin? Can we use magnets on the freaky penguin?
Hello.
Oh my god, that's so freaky. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Hello.
hello yourself, you freaky penguin. Oh, got another donation coming in. Another one. Another one. PC for a 10. You got it again. We'll see if it goes through. As my brain is not working anymore, guys. Sony Castle PM me to say this. Say to him that in the second floor, from going the elevator up left, he has to go to a bottom room. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. BC 410. It was another 25 from BC. Oh man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Seriously. It's amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. In the second floor, from going the elevator up left. Maybe try go. Okay, so the second floor from going the elevator up left. It sounds like incorrect English, but it sounds like they're trying to say go up in left from where the elevator is. In the second floor. Second floor from the elevator up left. He has to go to the bottom room. Okay, well, I think that means that door right there that I'm just passing, because this will go, or this one. This is the bottom room. This is the bottom room. Photograph of the mines. These are all photographs. This is the TV guy is down here. Maybe I can give TV guy magnets. Hey there, hello. You the Messiah? He's the guy who likes my scarf. Hey, Sonic Castle. Sounded like you had a tip. What's your tip? I'd love to hear it. Because I'm really stuck and I don't know where to go next. Is this the room that you meant? The next floor? What's the next floor? I can't access the elevator yet. I can't get anywhere. You mean this floor? Where I am right now? You let me know if that's where you think I should be. I don't know why. Every single time somebody donates, my little ticker expands. My marquee. Next floor. Did you mean this floor, where I am? Go left and down. Okay. Well, that's connected to where I just was, wasn't it? This is just the other side of... Oh no, you're totally right. I have not even been in this room. And that's how tired I am, folks. Soap dispenser. It's a sink. What's this? A small potted plant. Ooh, scissors. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. Don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... happens after so much time awake and streaming too. Well, now the question is... Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. A button out of scissors. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, magnets, I guess. He just made a ground button out of an aluminum can and a pair of scissors. What? The magnets don't stick to aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? What? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Okay, that's just silly, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Sony Castle. Thank you. I walked past that flight of stairs so many times. I don't know why. I thought it was... Why did I walk past it? I thought it was connected to this room. Ah, it's the one in between. There are three. One. Is that what it is? Two. Three. Yeah. So I didn't realize that there were 3 stairs. I thought there were only 2. And we're only 11 hours in, not even halfway done this 24-hour marathon. It's gonna get messy. It's gonna get very messy, friends. And do you have tape? I don't have tape, but I know where tape is. Well, let's find out. Alright, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Let's pick our stuff back up. Oh, it's all in pieces and it says you tried. That's great. Alright, we know where the tape is. Or I think it's down here. It's okay, you tried. Man, you tried. I don't know if it's in here. This is the cafe. This reminds me of another really old game. It's just kind of, you know, an early 90s adventure style game too, and it's just kind of like weird scavenging. You'd pick up all these weird random things. There's our tape. Let's take our you tried. It's the thought that counts, it says. Use tape. Tape dispenser. Oh, I could hold it together with tape. I should have done this in the first place. Really? Really? A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Alright. I think that might do it. I think maybe we're there. Alright, I need to take some water here. My mouth and throat are starting to get pretty sore from talking. It's been ripped out. How come there aren't any broken wires? Alright, we already heard you say that, dude. Let's take this taped button and put it on here. Let's hope this works. Everybody cross your fingers. Oh no. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. I guess that's what the code's for. That's never happened before. The squares. You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah. The square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code, Regenerate. Guess what? I got a code. I have a code for you right here. What do you think of that code? Awesome. Awesome possum. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Regenerate too, and Regenerate had help from his friends in the chat. Awesome. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Man, I don't know if I trust this elevator. It's being controlled by some magnets and tape, and it's all pretty shoddy. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No prob. Hop in. Going down. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with a Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Regenerate. Should I... Let's ask him everything we can ask him. Ask him about his job. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had processed in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. I feel you, man. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even smart folks are worried. Alright, Regenerate, should I ask about the city? This city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First, there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folk are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Let's ask about the library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Regenerate. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, regenerate. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Ooh, hello, Mr. Top Hat. Sigh. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix a world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Regenerate. After all, Regenerate helped me get this far. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. What a slick guy. Follow him? You think I should have followed that elevator dude? He ran away pretty quickly. Quite quickly, actually. Up, you say? Well. Ooh, what's going on here? Ah, Robot Paperboy. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. I'm a robot paperboy. I talk like a robot paperboy. I'm a robot. Right. Let's... Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Let's ignore everything. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. It's a good question. A lot of social commentary in this game about the state of our own world. Yes, the library was my destination. Author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. Don't ask me, man. I'm just a kid. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Pile of books. Books are neatly placed on a shelf. I like this dude. His hair is cool. What? I didn't say anything. Stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Kinda jerky, but okay. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, That means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't. Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Okay, we can't get past her. This computer looks off. It's currently off. Might turn on later. A photo of some people. Some sort of plaque. Robots. Beep blooping. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Another computer. It's currently off. Ooh, I don't know what the deal is with all these people. We didn't have freaky head people like this, like with different objects for heads, until we got to this city. Not that I ran into, that I remember anyways. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Binocular head, exactly. Eh, how come? Because otherwise, they'll think I copied him. Him, the author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And Mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Heh, then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. It's another plant. It's a book. It's an ink bottle, complete with a quill. Brings back memories, doesn't it regenerate? Another computer, currently off. Ooh, book club. A mug for a head. Oh, I just got it now. I think I understand why all these people have weird heads. It's because of the glitched out anomalies that are happening, I think. Because one of the characters had referenced earlier that anybody who comes into contact with the anomalies change. So that's got to be what it is. And the purple-haired kid said that the anomalies happen a lot here in the city. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. I see a clover book. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says, Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Ah, this is really cool. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic vertebrates are the most abundant life form in the oceans surrounding the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands. Index 4. Interesting. I personally think it's just the world they're living in. That could be very well be as well. Sony Castle. Abdominal phosphor organs. So everything runs off phosphor. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glens residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Super cool. Oh, there's another book over there. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels mostly. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says, A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. A general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, a survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor. Location, the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is the moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of the blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as, quote-unquote, self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location the Glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, and it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the Glen, it is only only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past overharvesting, there's currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The diluted red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using the supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Super exciting. Hey Nix, welcome back. All of that leads me to think, though, that... yeah, that's all that was there. Okay. Let's talk to this girl. Can't remember if I spoke to her or him. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanisms exist in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. Alright, can we get to this little TV head back there? Hello, TV head. You're going through pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Super neat. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Cute little robot dude. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. Excuse me. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Her name is George. She is also a George. Apparently George is busy. She's not picking up. Thanks. Oh, George. Is she not there? She's here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Books, coffee. Coffee for everyone. Exclamation point. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Yeah, I'm feeling the Catboy's face right now. Like, yep, pretty much that. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Sigh. I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. That's how I feel about this game. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Computer, it's currently turned off. You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. Well, I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content. Even then, it's still too similar. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad, as long as people don't assume you eat mice. How you doing, Nix? What time is it over there? Need to get a library card somehow. All right. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Because we need to do a little bit more exploring. Stay hydrated. The hydration bot is on me again. So I'm going to be right back because I'm out of water. And I also need to release some water. Release some water, gain some water. It's a magic trade-off of life. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. It's locked from the inside. So, whatever that is, we cannot get to it. Paperboy. Read all about it. I need a library card. Oh, we're going back down the back alleyway. Ooh, okay, that was creepy. Yeah, that. Regenerate, did you see what happened? Yeah. My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something, like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Bag full of trash. Gross. Don't know what that was about. We're gonna explore though. It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. Oh, this is something. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. That looks like it's gonna open up into a door, I think. Whoa. It's strangely warm in this room. Oh, dude, look at all the cats. Aw, they're trying to stay warm by being by this guy. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. All cute there, Coding Lime says. Cuteness overload. It's totally cute. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks. But I'm not lost though. I've got Regenerate to guide me. I see. Later, homie. Gonna pet a cat. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. That person is having a bad time. Please do not approach. The anomaly got them. Uh-oh, what's going on in here? The fox. Whoa. Regenerate, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. It's a spirit fox. I'm sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here? Mysteries. I feel like there's probably more alley and stuff to explore. I don't know. Yeah, like what's this? There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, regenerate. Are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." A framed photo of someone. Big books. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. Another Clover book. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. A bed. Guess that's where a lamplighter friend lives. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts, just like real life. I'll pass. Just like real life. Oh, there's our dude. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't there. Oh, maybe check out the factory. You just take the stairs at the end of this street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Good luck, you too, with the lamp. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Are you here for your photos? No. Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. This dance smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Hey, hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. Oh wow, there's like a crazy amount of social commentary in this. Ooh, I have this game. I've only played the beginning, but it's so cute. First off, Jennifer, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. It is absolutely adorable. I don't know how long you've been watching, but you just missed an alley full of cats cuddling around this guy with like a furnace face, and he was just keeping all these little kittens warm. It's great. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, just like real life. And then you can drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. Okay, that's not like real life. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Actually, we could probably use that if we can get back into the elevator and get back up to our plant. Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Hey, Jeff. It's not poison. It's capitalism. I don't know where all these lenses came from. I don't remember grabbing lenses. Sparklies. Okay. I think we have to stay where we are, somewhere up here. Or maybe not. How about that door? You'll never need to drink again, that's right. Clearly poison. Alright, I have no idea where I am. But, let's go in the store. Okay, so it's happening again. Another one of those screen minimizes, and it's a big X, so... Okay, so this room is a big X. Neato. Can I click on it? Action button it? This game is so bizarre. Alright, maybe we'll come back here later. It obviously is going to do something. Maybe it's dumping files. I don't know. Jeff, you'd probably really like this game too. It's pretty crazy. It does a lot of weird things, wall breaking and stuff. Definitely check it out if you haven't played it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Really? I can walk behind this thing? Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything. Sony Castle. Hi, where are you at? Had to go for a while. Looks like I can unlock this door. Ah, that's the door that was locked from the inside? Yep. Currently, I am trying to figure out how to get a library card because I can't get one at the library. I was told by the lamplighter on the street that there was a factory. I was told that there was a factory full of scientists or something that I could go into, and they would hook me up with a card. No idea what this is about. So I am the Wanderer right now. I'm trying to explore the lower levels. The X is the tower. Leave it for now. Okay, thank you for that information. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep exploring. Hopefully I'll find these scientists. Are you a scientist? Ooh, I have robots. In order to gain further access to the labs, that's good, you must pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Well, we don't know what that is yet. So... yeah. 9 tries left. Well, I better go find the color code. It's got to be somewhere. Hey, scientist guy. luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57 this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. Excuse me, it's hard to believe, but there's a good chance this city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Have a slumber party in the dark. Oh, and by the way, Nightbot is not happy with you, apparently. But a slumber party in the dark sounds good. I wish I was slumber partying in the dark with Callie right now. Okay, so there are those lights. Let's go over here. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Just tell me what the colors are. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It does not like your caps, Jen. It's a big metal box. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. It can also help to write down previous attempts. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside, and there's a robot in it. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Wait, why did Jeff get to use all caps? He's a mod. Yes, he is a mod. That's why. I think Nightbot doesn't go ham on mods. Probably not. He probably gets special perms because of that. Oh, I see. No one to police the police? Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. So, somewhere must tell you how to actually do this though, right? Because, like, 8 tries left, huh? Two lights correct. I'm not going to be able to do this in however many. 2 lights correct. Three lights correct. God damn it. The color code thing you have to find for yourself. Oh, it's like Mastermind. I don't know what that is. Is this like Mastermind? Don't know what Mastermind is, guys. But you're more than welcome to help me solve it. 3 tries left. So that one was right. That one gave me an extra one, so that's got to be the purplish blue. It's probably going to reset. Yeah, 4th light is wrong. One of these is right and one's wrong too. 2 lights, so it was supposed to be green. And 1st and 4th need to be something else, I guess. Just don't know what. Does that make sense? Is that right? It's a game with colored bags. Three lights correct. 0 tries left. Intruder detected. Resetting lock mechanism. Sigh. Time to start over. 0 lights correct. One light correct. Zero lights. So that one's supposed to be blue. Four lights are correct. 4? Really? Fifth is blue. Yeah, and it just said 4 lights are correct now. So that one's right. And 3 of them are green. Why the first one? I'll try. 3 lights are correct. I'm too tired for this. 3 lights are correct. Five lights are correct. Well, there you go. Access granted. I win. I don't know what I win, but it better be pretty great. Try changing the first. I did. Oh, only the wrong. Only one wrong then. Okay, so you know that's green. Ooh. Ooh. The land of ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, guys. Oh no. Oh no. My robot. What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and death. Please do not approach, for you will die, and you will fry, and you will cry. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's go in here. Oh, look at the robot. I cannot stop spinning because I'm a robot and I spin like a robot. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own, but not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs or head. Okay. That's terrifying. Hello, TV toaster brain. A robot. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. This world is too difficult for my brain. I'm just a kid, man. I'm just a kid. Just a kid. Monitoring. The squares, particles, just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Hello, Mr. Can Open a Brain. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. I feel you. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Crack. Or coffee. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week. Excuse me, I gotta get a good stretch on. Yeah, feels good. She fell asleep. I guess I'm just a scientist at heart, guys. Or in mind. Or something. A coffee machine is almost empty. It's a shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. How's everybody doing out there? Everybody out in the internet land. It's a bookshelf. Whoa, hello. Oh shoot. If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Regenerate helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah? Do you know how I can get a library card? Just tell me how to get a library card. Library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. At the same time, she's the one who gives out the library cards. Really? Heh, that sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry, you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you could always find someone to take a photo, or somewhere to take a photo. We ran into a creepy dude. He'll help us. That's right, Jen, with our face off. Something is poking out of the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. Kill her and steal her face? That's not very extra life and spirit, Jen. Let's do it anyways. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Thanks. I'm just gonna hold my ball. Hey, Regenerate? Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Sure, why not? Let's ask her. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Geez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. Haha, I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Nah, she gave glue for free. I should glue her face instead. Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I have actually seen. Oh, ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah? Alright, let's go talk to that guy, the weird, creepy dude in the alley. Weird, creepy dude in the alley, gonna take my picture. Weird, creepy dude in the alley, where are you? Take my picture. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that it doesn't work, right? Heh, you're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe regenerate and I can figure it out from then. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs. Like me. Sony Castle. Nah, she gave glue for free. Yep. Have you a t-shirt in your items? No t-shirt yet. I don't understand. Figure out from who? The street vendors? Where's this photo ID place? This is it? That didn't look like an entrance. Oh, I guess this is a sidewalk, huh? And that's the door. Didn't do anything. It's an empty rectangular slot. Ooh, it looks like something could fit in here. How about, like, lenses and stuff or whatever? Oh, wow, look at that. I'm sure there's probably an order to this, but I have no idea what it is. You have lenses that could fit in there. Ask the people on the street for the order. Alright. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Well, my pen is dead. Nah, don't help me. I want to talk to everybody. Thanks, though. used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, Joyce memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that, I mean the concave lens did. Through thick and thin, huh? I'm too tired to figure it out, Marcel. Then you can help. Is there anything wrong? Arranging the lenses makes sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. I don't know what it means through thick and thin. Through it, like between. Thin. The left of both curves. So what? Thick, thin, I guess concave, convex. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that's right. Is this right? Nope. I don't know what they mean by the bulgy on the ends. My brain. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Messing around with my mic. I'm guessing that that's the case, Jen, that the bulgy is a convex one. It said it could be on either end. So I just did it on the right side, so I guess I can try it on the left side. So if the bulgy one is on the left, the convex, no, wait. The concave is the one that said that it was through thick and thin. The thick lens is supposed to be to the left of both curved. Of both curved. So you think that it'd be to the left of the concave and the convex one, which is really confusing if the convex is on either the left or right side, which means it should be on the right side, doesn't it? And what was the bit about to the left of something? So the thick lens is to the left of both curved lenses, which I thought meant... Oh, what if I do... Oh, but the skinny is in between two curved ones. Ah, maybe I just have to switch these around. Thick. What am I doing? What the hell's the button? Okay. My brain is so messed up, I'm not even like pressing the right buttons anymore. Is that not the right button? There we go. There we go. So that made sense. So thick, concave, thin, convex. No, it was... Why is it telling you that you're still spamming? Anyways. Sorry, Jen. I can't read your messages. It's killing it from the... You know what? I'm going to turn this junk off. Nightbot. I saw your message and then like it disappeared, so I don't know. You put in too many A's. A abuse. What is this? Spam protection? Excessive caps? Disabled. Anyways, that should help. What I just put in should help. Oh wait. Okay. Are we here? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Regenerate and I fixed the camera. Ah, sweet. Great. Dude. Is that it? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cheese. Ouch, my eyes. My giant cat eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Can we put those together now? I can't combine those. Yeah, it's for my library card. So now I have Kip's library card and I have the photo. Make as many photos as you can. The photo description is funny. Why? What other... How many photos can we make here? And why would we make a whole bunch more? Use the glitter glue. I will definitely try that. It's good to have a backup, huh? Sony, what do you know? What secrets are you keeping? How many photos can we take? In many ways, excuse me for yawning. In many ways, this also reminds me of like Thimbleweed Park. Three is enough, right? Let's do it again. Will you do it again? Alright, we'll read the descriptions in a moment. Okay, we're just over halfway through the 24-hour marathon, and I'm melting. Oh, what a world, what a world. This one turned out pretty good. Let's take a look. A backup. This is kind of fun. Not a cat. Third time's the charm. Looking good. And he was never seen from again. He melted into his seat. Alright. I think that's enough of that. Alright, so we have all these pictures. That's great. Just use the glue. The card is covered in glue. Cool. And glitter. That's really sweet. Not a cat. Third time's the charm. Looking good. This is kind of fun. A backup. The sixth one. You want me to do more? Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just for you. My eyes. Oh no, I blinked in this one. Nico blinked. Let's use the looking good one. Alright, we finally have a card. Let's go back to library. If I can remember how to get to the library. Library, where is the library? Going to the library. Oh, can I like fast travel to the library? Because that would just make life easy. Yeah, let's do that. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. I know. Here's the card. Come on, man. Here's my card. Really? Why you gotta play me like that, robot? Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You are good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Garbage pail. It's full. Telephone. Looks like an old phone. Plant. It's a small tree. Another small tree. Sigh. Oh, she has a dive for a head. Hi. Hi. Are you alright? Can I help you? Yeah. I was wondering if you can tell me what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower? The tower. A grim obelisk. A solemn reminder of our fate. We're all gonna die. So how do I get in? I don't know. I've been reading and studying all my life, and yet I haven't even found any books about entering the tower. Oh, I know there's a small room you can go in, but everybody knows that. I see. What is this? A book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house, she said. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Ratchis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father. A black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hay in this other book has a clover on its spine, and the rest of these books do too. Are they all about clovers? This is just what the author used to mark his works. Sony. She's here, tired like you. Very tired like me. That's just what the author uses to mark his works. I don't even know his name. Oh, so he wrote all of these books? Yeah. Yeah, dude, he did. These boxes are full of loose paper and notebooks. Sigh, you just had to remind me. What's wrong? The author hasn't shown up lately, nor has he sent me any new manuscripts. Oh? I'm his editor and publisher, you know. What if he doesn't want me to help him anymore? He's brilliant. He works so fast. I'm so behind with publishing his books. What if he thinks I'm too slow? Even after he stopped sending me things, I still can't keep up. The pile seems to just keep growing. A book is poking out. It's a sketchbook of some sort. Wednesday. Another stiff life of some objects on my desk. Stiff, not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Thursday, various sketches, practice. Oh, excuse me. Another book is poking out. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. A clover. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Groovy. Excuse. You are in my way, lady. Looks like a printer. Computer screen says something about updated databases. I have a copy of everything I helped him publish so far. It's not a lot, but you can read some if you want. Here's a plaque or a picture. Even the painting is books. Book is poking out. Hydrated bots telling me to drink more water. Let's do that. Okay. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Taming. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna have another tripped out reset. It's time for a dream sequence. A book on. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? I don't think this is a good time for a nap regenerate. Really? Okay. Alright. Alright. Six. So do you have any questions about books? That's all I'm good for. That's really sad. So what's the point then? Why am I here? What's the point of anything? I don't know. Yeah, that's totally me. Miss Kip. Good point. I was just thinking that too. All the Clover stuff in the Strange Journal. Tell me about this book. Excuse me, I do have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Let me see. Oh dear. Hey, is it alright if I borrow this? There's no mistake. I have to translate it. No problem. I'll try my best, but it probably won't be very fast. That's okay. Yawn. I guess he's tired now. Excuse me. Oh dear, are you tired? A little. Oh well. I do have a guest room upstairs, but it's in the attic though. Sorry if it's not very comfortable. All right, let's sleep. Let's see what the dreams can tell us about life. It's time to nap. It's time to nap and have the game like freeze. Oh. And not do anything for a moment and think about closing. It's weird that it takes so long. It's weird that the game doesn't just like shut down. And it's still black. I don't really know why. I guess I'm supposed to do something? Exit. It's so weird, man. It kind of freezes. I get the hourglass. I don't think this is what's supposed to happen, but it's what happens to me. And like, is it crashing? No idea. Alright, we're gonna reload the game. Wait, doesn't it close when Nico falls asleep? Well, it goes black. And in a second we should hopefully, there we go, get a picture. It goes black for a long period of time, and then it just kind of like freezes. I have to hit the Windows key and click around, and kind of seems like it crashes. Anyways, here's the dreamscape for Nico. His pancake plate. Oh, what's going on over there, man? Ooh, cat eyes, all shocked. Ah. The light. The broken light bulb. The sun. It's been broken. Hey, regenerate? I guess you saw my dream. Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. Oh, you know things, little dude. What do you know? Let's talk to her. It's done. That was fast, thank you. Not really. You've just been sleeping. Right. Anyway, this person, wrote this journal for Regenerate, I think. Oh? I made you a transcript. Here. Greetings, Regenerate. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Though, through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You regenerate, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That was the last of it. A lot of the pages were torn out. Do you know what happened? No. I don't know what window is supposed to mean. Maybe regenerate will know. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh. That's just referring to things with yellow phosphor in them. They glow for a long time. But they're really rare. Ooh. I have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. But that's just 2. Here, you can have this. Oh, it looks like you. I guess it's just a die. Oh, but die isn't a good word. What if I jinx your mission by giving you this? The world is gonna die and it's gonna be my fault. I think we'll be fine, miss. Are you sure? Yeah, thank you for helping us, by the way. Alright. See you around, I guess. Alright, I gotta take another short break, guys, but I will be back very soon. I need to fill up my glass of water. And, yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Let's see here. Alright, see you in a moment.
In case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory.
I was thinking he was kind of stuck. Head's 14 and a half.
When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday. Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long blonde hair.
She had just gotten weak. I said, "What's the matter with you?" I said, "You're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips. It progressed from that to she fainted a couple times. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia.
First time I met Victoria, we were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas. She was very full of energy and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. She relapsed again. During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system.
I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. In that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
Sitting at her funeral, I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special in memory of Victoria.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008. Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult, anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital. It might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that with that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
It's happening again. Extra Life, the 24-hour gaming marathon where gamers across the world raise money for our local Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It feels good to do something we love to help kids, but it feels great to get closer through the magic of game. We enter as friends and leave as real-world heroes for sick kids everywhere. Sign up online. Extra Life. Play games. Heal kids.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. An MRI showed it had grown back significantly. Miraculously, surgery was possible, so he had the surgery, and then he was on chemo for 1.5 years, and then it came back. It showed that the cancer spread. It was scarier to know this cancer, it's growing, it's active.
During chemo, you lose your hair. You take 2 different temozolomide capsules, and then you have to take etoposide, which is another type of medicine, and it tastes like the worst thing ever. It just tastes really bad.
We always have to give people in such terrible circumstances some hope. Today, in 2010, we can do a lot more with these brain tumors than we could do over the last couple of decades. We have better surgery, we have better tools at our disposal, we have better imaging. The best starting place after surgery is to have no tumor there. So if we can get to that spot and have the patient doing well, that's a huge hurdle to cover, and then we can start saying, look, we've gotten them through this first hurdle, there's hope here. Everything's checking out really well. I thought it was time for Tobin to get back to playing hockey, but I told the parents to buy the most expensive helmet they could afford. Every kid is special, and what we want for them is to have a normal life. Even if they have a disease as bad as a brain tumor, we want to encourage them to do the best they can, to have fun, to enjoy life.
He's in the best hands at Sick Kids. Anything that the kids need help with, assistance with, it's taken care of there.
Fundraising is absolutely critical to the everyday workings of the hospital. It makes us able to have the best tools at our hands when we do surgery.
One of the things that I like about Children's Miracle Network is that when the money is given to Children's Miracle Network here in one community, it stays in that community.
In a way, it'd be nice to become out of a job as a neurosurgeon for brain tumors. That would really be the big way.
All right, I'm back again. I'm back. Jeremy, brought to you by Jeremy. Okay. So, I don't really know what we're doing at this point. Anyone know? Sony Castle? Do you know what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm really starting to feel it, guys. I thought I was feeling it before. Yeah. Just a little over halfway. Oh yeah, the room with the X. That was an interesting room. I still wonder if there is more for me to see in this little town. Not sure what I've come into contact. What's going on here? Why is my controller not working? Oh, I'm out of it, guys. This was the hardest part for you. It gets easier. I hope so, man. I was, like you. I don't think you napped, eh, Jeff? Like, you worked all day, didn't you? Did you crash it all before when you came home? I've been up since yesterday morning at like 7 in the morning, so like interesting transition in music there. Yeah, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you all for being with me. It does actually make a big difference having people to chat with while you're doing this. It's so much more difficult when you're by yourself. Jeff, I tried to nap. I lay in bed for a couple hours after work and then started. Yeah, I went down for, I don't know, an hour and 20 minutes or so before I started. I thought I'd be able to get some sleep, but I rested a little bit and that was it. Alright, let's see if we can find that X or find something new. Find something that we haven't seen before. Whoa, what's going on? Hey, Regenerate, do you remember where the cafe is? Nope. Oh. Wait, I think I remember. It's up the elevator. And then we take a right and go down some stairs. Oh, up there, yeah. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Hells yeah, let's get some pancakes, man. I am down. Let's go. Elevator goes back up to the catwalks. We need to press the button. Pancakes. 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 That's not good. Okay. Oh, but I also wonder... Yeah, we have that water pill. Goes in water. I don't know. I know he wants to go to the cafe. That's fine and everything, but I also, like, really want to see if I can pour this water pill thing into this plant. So, can we do it? Where did it go? Medicated water. Good thinking, Regenerate. This water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Good luck, little plant. Alright, let's go to the cafe now. Oh yes, the seed. Good you didn't forget. Yeah, it's just kind of always in the back of my mind. I always wanted to go back and do the seed thing. Alright, we're back in the cafe. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Regenerate and I went to the surface already. And we need pancakes. Well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something. No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the Savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. I could go for some pancakes, man. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Sad cat crying eyes. Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Poor little cat baby guy. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Pancakes. Alright, we ate some pancakes. Let's see if we can find that X thing again. I could fall asleep listening to this. Alright. Factory, I guess? Seems right. Can't remember. That's where she is. Oh, there's like a weird side piece. Like you go out somewhere and you go down somewhere. Yeah, like here or something. supposed to do here. Don't remember what to do. It literally wants me to close the game. This game is unreal, guys. This game is crazy. Okay, here we go. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Regenerate. Do you know what happened to the sun? Regenerate? Regenerate? Come on, Regenerate, say something. Regenerate! What's going on? Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Regenerate before. Where's... Regenerate has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Regenerate is gone, just like that? Correct. For good. Correct. Regenerate has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh. But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now, I don't even have the sun anymore. And Regenerate is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... I never even got to say goodbye to Regenerate. And as for you, Regenerate, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Well, you know what, computer? I don't like you very much. So, I'm not going to listen to you. Still not going to listen to you. If Nico doesn't wake up, I'm going to be pretty cross. Wallpaper, you say? This is not over. Oh, let's see if I can open this up so you guys can actually see it. There we go. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Documents/my game/OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. There's the symbol. Alright guys. Coding Lime, so close close the game, find the file, open it, and relaunch the game. That's right, man. You got it. Alright, let's try this one more time. I don't know, I opened it. Maybe I gotta do it again. Documents, my games, OneShot. There's the exe. They want it active as I launch the game. Okay, it's open. Nico. Hello? Regenerate? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice. In my dream. Ah, guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Better stay in windowed mode for now. Okay, let's see. You guys aren't going to see much of the game if it's not windowed mode. I closed everything else though. If it's a wallpaper thing anyways, I'll actually leave it full screen because I have one of my desktops bare, so if it's a wallpaper thing, I'll see it. And that's the only real reason to leave that open. Right. Come on, Nico. computer again. Bet something will appear in the other window. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I have it here open in on my other monitor. You're still here? Nico, why are you still here? Okay, so it just exited full screen mode, and there's a little prompt that says all in caps, "You." And it says, "Why did you come back, Regenerate? I told you to stay away!" Exclamation point. You knew, all in caps. I tried to cut this story short. Is that it? Question mark. You want more out of me. Is that it? Two question marks. All in caps. Fine. Period. If you don't want to leave, ... I'll make sure you never do. Exclamation point. Uh-oh. Yep, so the other window I had open, let's see if I can bring this back for you guys. It looks super weird. It's like a cutout of a piece of paper. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Little cutout, the clover in the bottom as well. Let it... Yeah, I'll leave it how it is. This feels too much like Zelda Link's Awakening. Clover, huh? I have a clover, so like a little bit something like that, maybe? Huh. Okay. Any ideas here? The paper tells you where to go. Changed? What changed? I'm so tired, dude. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. So cool, man. This is such an interesting game mechanic. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. This is so cool. I think this is really cool. What do you guys think? You have already seen the scars. Seems like it's talking about some kind of AI, maybe? Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, staffing for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. No, no, it is not that simple. I'm sorry. do not know what to do in such a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. I don't really get that one. Oh, yeah, these. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. So the entity wants you to shatter the sun. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but ugh, really? I hope this is the last one. This is like the most complicated one. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. This is crazy complicated because, like, I can't just have this over top and use my controller. messed up. I messed up. Ah, these bottom ones. Erase, erase, erase. Am I losing my battery here? That would be bad. Did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Oh wow, that was a little bit of work, eh, guys? I hope that's it. Hope we're done with the letters. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess regenerate isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Regenerate? Yes. Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. Thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun? The sun, it lit up on its own. Yeah, I was just waiting for my ability to actually do that. I wasn't able to get into settings. Guess I should pick it up, right, Regenerate? So this is the room that we started in at the beginning of the game. Wonder where that light is coming from. Okay, so the entity is talking to me again. It says, so you actually made it here. I guess you win, Regenerate. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... I'm just humoring you, it says. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. Yeah, all my chat peeps. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Regenerate? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. ... The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Regenerate. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home. Like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. Do you care about Nico? Oh, you do care about Nico, don't you? Going up. Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads up to the top tower, Regenerate. Are you excited, Regenerate? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, 'cause you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Regenerate? You seem a little quiet. Nico, yeah? Should we lie to him and say nothing, or should we tell Nico the truth? What do you guys think? Oh, wait. I think we should tell him the truth. Haha, Coney Lime. You don't know what telling the truth is. I think we should tell him the truth, and I think he should do the right thing and save the world anyways, regardless. Seems like it's, or he saves the world, or he doesn't return. He kills the world? I don't really know. Let's just tell him. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. Who decides this? The entity? That's so dumb. What's that supposed to mean, Regenerate? To send you home. We must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yep. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Alright, little dude. Let's see if we can get this full screen again. Hopefully the entity will leave us alone. Probably not, though. So, this is where the sun belongs. If if I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Regenerate? What should I do? Oh jeez. What's the right thing to do? So, save the world or save Nico. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I mean, how do we know which world is even the real world? That's the question. Yeah, I mean, the entire quest was about returning the sun. So wasn't that his purpose? If it was prophesized that that's what he would do. But maybe the prophecy was the creation of the entity. Who's to know? Who's to know, honestly? Ugh. Kill the kid or save the world. Well, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, right? Sorry, Nico. I have to believe that this is what's best, and that you're not actually going to die if we do this. So, we're going to return the sun. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Regenerate. I promise I'll be okay. Like a true little hero. Like a real savior. One shot. One shot. There you go, guys. I guess that's one shot. I'm guessing that if we chose to smash the bulb, we'd be seeing like cutscenes of Nico's reality. I guess, I don't know. Can I tell you about the other endings? Well, don't tell me in detail, but tell me how many other endings there are. You tell me that there are more than 2 endings? Achievement unlocked. Rebirth. Yeah, the little plant. I guess there are a bunch of different things we could have done which we didn't do, maybe. Thanks for playing. Correct. 3 endings. Okay. All right. So we saw the bedroom there for a second. I hit the D-pad. It went black. I assume that means that the game's closing. It seems to have some problem closing. Again, looking later at the wallpaper while the game is open. Come on. What's going on? Why is this freezing? Super frustrating. OneShot not responding. Super weird. Don't know why it freezes like that for me. Look at the wallpaper while the game is open. So if I reopen the game, you're telling me that it's going to, something's going to change. Let's see. Oh, let's bring me back to the bedroom again. Didn't change my wallpaper. I just closed the game this time. Let's try again. Yeah, it just closes. Super interesting game. I'm probably going to go, instead of playing through the game again, I'm probably going to just go on YouTube and watch the other endings. Super interesting, though. It's somewhere else. Oh, is there another file that it's hiding somewhere? I see that there's a save progress file. There's a readme in here. The third ending is the saddest one. I think that we should all watch the ending together on YouTube. So let's do that. You guys up for that? Let's watch it together. OneShot endings. All endings. Return the sun or return home. Save the world or save Nico. And there's a couple here that says true ending. If you play again, let me say that the whole story is changed. Like if I decide to play through the game again, are you saying like the whole game is going to be different? All right, let's turn this up so you guys can hear it. Poor little fella. Nicola. Nicola. Dinner time. Don't you want to see this, Marcel? Don't you want to see this before you eat? It's only 4 minutes. But if you have to go, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's good. So we know what happens here because we just watched this. OneShot. Alright, this is the other one. Yeah, it's short. Coding line. What should I do? Be selfish. Return home. Kill everybody. Nicola, what happened? It's very dark in here. Oh. I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Nicola, I guess. I guess this is goodbye. Or regenerate in our case. Thank you for everything. Oh, what? Okay. That's interesting. And everything just slowly fades to black, huh? Notice how they're not showing the people disappear, though? This thing about Zelda, Link's Awakening, that was really, really sad at the end. The whole island disappeared, and everybody disappeared with the island. You really should play it again. The first parts are the same, and then the whole story is different. Oh, cool. Well, I'll probably do that at some point then. Not right now, though. But, because that took me quite a while to play through that. I've been playing that game for, I don't know how long I've been playing that game for, since like 2 in the morning or something. It's been quite a while. Okay, guys, I need to take another break because we've been doing this for a really long time. So, Coding Lime, enjoy your dinner, my friends. Thanks so much for joining me for that game, everybody, and I will be back again in a little bit.